Happy Monday, everybody. I've got red on my monitor, but the picture doesn't look glitchy just yet. Oh, and it just went green. Okay. It's weird. It did that during Scotch and Smoke Rings, too. All right. Well, as long as I'm able to maintain a solid signal, I'm good. Hey, everybody. Happy Monday. Are you ready for some Horizon Forbidden West? I am. It's been, several years since we played Horizon Forbidden Dawn. I say several years. More like 2 years? How long ago was it? I don't remember. It's been a couple of years. I know we had to wait a year for Forbidden West to move from the PlayStation exclusive to the PC. But here we are. It released last week. Was it Thursday, Friday, something like that? And I'm eager to play it. I don't know what my schedule is going to be. There are so many games that I want to play, that you all want me to play, that you request me to play, that I'm having a hard time finding room in the week to play them all. So, is Horizon Forbidden West replacing Cyberpunk? No. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I still want to play Phantom Liberty. So, I just got to find time for everything that I want to do. Chem says, if Cyberpunk doesn't work, then I don't think this will. It's recommended at a 3060. You, my friend, haven't been here in a while. I was able to upgrade my computer. You must have missed it last week or the week before. It's been a couple weeks now. I managed to get a new computer. I'm rocking a 4090 Ti, I think. And yeah, my computer is good enough to handle Phantom Liberty. The problem wasn't that the computer couldn't handle Phantom Liberty. The problem was that the computer broke. Like the pipes leaked. Like my water cooling system exploded. So it wasn't the the inability of the computer to process the game. It was the inability of the computer to computer. That was the problem. But I haven't tested it. I got it working. I had to download a game day update for the drivers, and that caused me to have to restart the computer. Then there was a Windows update. Then Windows tried to push Windows 11 at me, and it was just nonsense. Anyway, I'm finally here, and I'm ready to dive in, but there may be some technical issues that we have to iron out. It's for the par with any kind of broadcast. Jay Mills on Kick says, happy Monday, everybody. Hey there, Jay Mills. Sarah on Twitch says, several years. Wasn't it several years? It's been at least a year. I think it's been 2 years since we've done Horizon Zero Dawn. Hasn't it? I know it doesn't feel like that long ago, right? It doesn't feel like it was that long, but I think it really was. Sam Owens is on Facebook. Good to see you, Sam. Underdependent is on Twitch today. Hey there, Underdependent. Toby Noble, Elena Sherwood. Good to see each and every one of you. And of course, all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Andy O, first in the chat. Hey there, Andy. The Magic Q. Bestruder. Slatty Bard Fast. Spartan 0420. Vince M. John de Giambaradino and Alien Face became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Alien Face. Wolfie Miwi is in the chat. She became a Bronze Ox. Good to see you, Wolfie Miwi. I think it's been a while since I've seen you last. Good to see you on the program today. Alice in Bumbleland on Twitch says, my boyfriend got me turned onto your streams and now I can't stop watching myself. I come from YouTube. Love the work you do to make us laugh. Well, thank you, Alice in Bumbleland. Gotta say, you've got immaculate taste when it comes to boyfriends. Just my personal opinion. Heather O'Malley says, good afternoon, Ox. Looking forward to Horizon. Me too. I remember that I really got to enjoy the gameplay of Horizon Zero Dawn. I remember that I was a little intimidated when I started because I didn't think I was going to like an archery game, which is what I thought it was going to be. But the gameplay ended up being so intuitive, and every new weapon had different characteristics, so that it was a joy to play. So I don't know if Forbidden West is going to be the same. I haven't looked up any reviews. I know nothing about it. All I know is that I enjoyed the gameplay. It was fun to play, and I got into the story. The world building was fun. I found myself just looking for each new scrap of lore in the world, looking forward to reading it and finding out more about this post-apocalyptic universe and what happened to make it the tribal, lush, weird alien paradise that it is today. So interesting story, interesting world building. I'm eager to see where the story takes us next. Zach Taylor says, "Hi Ox, how was your trip to Austin?" I mean, it was good. I feel like I talked a lot about my trip to Austin over the past several weeks. I published a video going over more in depth my tour of the Philly town, the scrap town that Amazon put together for their show, promoting their show. And you can find that on my channel. I then went over the trailer that was released for the show. I had a great time in Austin. It was my first time in Texas. And I felt like right at home. Like, I didn't feel like I was in Texas. And people have told me that. People have told me that Austin doesn't really feel like Texas. It felt a lot like Seattle, to be perfectly honest. I remember my first night in Austin. We didn't have any plans because everyone was, recovering from the trip. And so that night we had to ourselves, and I just wanted a nice dinner somewhere where I could smoke. And it was difficult to find a place where I could smoke and eat, which is actually the same in Seattle. Seattle has extremely restrictive smoking laws, which, I get it. Smoking bad. Anyway, I found, I had somebody recommend this street. It was like a famous college street or a famous bar street, and I forget what it was called. Rainy Street, something like that. Anyway, so I took an Uber over there, and everything was under construction. Like the amount of development that is going on in Austin right now is crazy. But I found a number of different bars along this street that reminded me like bars you would find in Seattle. It was a very similar experience. People were dressing the same. There are IPAs everywhere. Lots of beards. I mean, I feel like beards are in now. They weren't in for most of my life, but like right around 2012, 2013, beards started to get back in, and they've just been going strong ever since. People love their beards. I mean, I like my beard. I got to say it. I can understand why. But yeah, Austin didn't feel too different from Seattle. Alien Face says, "Are you going to go back to System Shock? It's been a while since I've watched Stay Amazing, Ox." Thanks, Alien Face. I was enjoying System Shock. I don't know. I guess it'll be... I'd love to hear your opinion to see if it's something that you guys would like. I do know that when I was playing System Shock, there wasn't a lot of interaction in the chat. And there were huge segments of gameplay before story beats, where I had to solve the puzzle. I had to navigate the floor and survive and find resources, which is all entertaining gameplay, but not necessarily entertaining streaming. So I don't know. Do you want to see me finish System Shock? Maybe I'll go back to it. But we started a new game. Was it called Alone in the Dark or in the Dark Place or something? I forget what it's called. A remake of like a famous horror game. And we started that on Thursday after we completed Lazarette. And people said they really enjoyed that and they wanted to see me continue with that. So that's probably what I'm going to continue doing for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Mr. Red says, "Only thing that makes me want an HD Fallout 1 and 2 remake is to see HD 4K Arch Dornan's rant. You are out of uniform, soldier. Where is your power armor?" Wouldn't that be nice? I have long said that I don't feel like the older Fallout games need to be remade. that I don't want them to be remade because we've already explored those stories, right? We've already played them. We know the plots. And if there's going to be new Fallout, I want it to be new Fallout. I don't want to remake Fallout that has already been made. That said, I also realize that the older games are oftentimes inaccessible to new players. And this was really hit home to me the other day when I was trying to get Fallout 4 to work on this brand new computer that I just built for my business, and I couldn't get it to work. I spent hours trying to get it to work on Steam. And this is from somebody who has spent years learning the ins and outs of Bethesda games and modding it and changing the INI files and, using NVIDIA Profile Inspector to change the way that your GPU interacts with the game so that you can get it pixel perfect everywhere. And I know what I'm doing, and I couldn't figure it out on my new computer. And I had to download an Xbox Game Pass version of the game to get it to work on my brand new computer. And that was Fallout 4. And I know that there are many people who just can't get Fallout 3 to work on their computers and, let alone Fallouts 1, 2, and Tactics and all of that. So for the sake of allowing new players to enjoy those older stories, perhaps a remake is worth it. Bobo Beebs became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Bobo Beebs. Wade Speakerman says, hello, Oxhorn. Played on the PS5, and it's a solid 8 or 8.5. All right, cool. I don't know if I'm going to finish this game. That's kind of something I'm thinking about doing now. Instead of committing to absolutely 100%ing every game I play, I want to get a taste for the game. That way I can play a game, get a taste for the game, and still be nimble enough to react to other new games that come out so that I don't feel like I'm locked into one while a bunch of others pass us by. Wade, that was Wade. Thank you so much, Wade. Julian Z says, yay, Forbidden West. Do you remember the plot for Dawn? Yeah, I think so. Spoilers for anyone who didn't play Horizon Forbidden Dawn. God, Zero Dawn. The names are too complex. It's like way too many words. Each title has 3 words, and I don't like it. Plus colons, way too many colons. Anyway, the plot was, yeah, she's a tribal from a vault. And she likes bows. And she hunts robo-monsters. She's a robo-monster beast hunter person. Okay, no, but seriously, the overarching plot is that hundreds of years ago, there was this apocalypse that happened where they programmed artificial intelligence to develop robots that consumed biological material as fuel. The only problem is that they started to consume human beings as fuel, and they couldn't find a way to stop it. So there was going to be an environmental and human apocalypse. So one of the women researchers made clones of herself, and you play as Alloy, who is a clone of one of the researchers who, I forget exactly what she did. She saved the world somehow by locking something away. It's been a while. It's been a couple of years, right? Anyway, so we don't realize that we're a clone until the end of the game, and we actually find the body of the person that we're cloned from. But because we're this clone, we have a lot of special abilities, and we're super strong and all of that. So we unlocked the secret of the apocalypse in the last game. Now I'm eager to find out where the plot takes us. Daddy of One says, hello, Oxhorn and chat. My first live stream in a long time. Looking forward to more content from your trip. Play on, my friend. Thanks. I have a bit more to say, and it'll come out in time. Deathica says, gasp. Oh my God. I saw the notification, and I'm so excited for you to play this game. I mean, I'm not making that up. The hand emojis were there. They improved it so much. It's so gorgeous with great characters. Deathica, you're getting me excited. I can't wait to dive on in. Thank you. Greg Williams says, why should you never iron a 4-leaf clover? Because you should never press your luck. Oh man, it's almost like it's Scotch and smoke rings tonight. That was a good one. Thank you, Greg. I'm here all night, he says. And how annoying is Preston Garvey? Yeah, he's a bit annoying, yeah. But he's also a really sweet guy and a very principled human being. I could only aspire to be as good as Preston Garvey. Matt Rowland says, Ox, you know I've been waiting for this day. Game is much harder than Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, dear God, really? Whoops. But combat is fun. Just for your information when choosing difficulty. Love you, Ox. Okay. Well, I played Horizon Zero Dawn on hard difficulty. And it was okay. Are you suggesting I play this one on regular difficulty? Steel 101 says, Howdy, Ox. My Minuteman shirt came in the mail. Thanks for the shirt. I will wear this on the 4th of July. Perfect occasion for that particular shirt. A settlement needs a BBQ. Lol. Settlements need all sorts of things. BBQs are high up there. Vidar Martinson says, I'm very happy you decided to play Horizon Forbidden West. In my mind, it has the best lore and story of any game I know. Wow. Well, that is some high praise. You guys are really getting me amped up over here. I can't wait to dive in. Martin Cresprigi says, Hi, Ox. Yet again, it has been a while since I could join one of these. Hope you're doing well. I remember you, Martin. It's good to see you back on the chat. I'm doing very well, and I hope you enjoyed the broadcast today. Mr. Red says, Hey, Ox, between the 5 versions of Enclave Power Armor, which do you prefer? Fallout 2, Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, or Fallout 76 from the Atomic Shop? Interesting question. So the Fallout 2 Enclave Power Armor is just simply called Advanced Power Armor. And in Fallout 3, they've got the Hellfire set and the Tesla armor. But I believe the Enclave, when they arrived at Project Purity, they were mostly wearing the Hellfire, I think. I don't remember any of them wearing the Advanced. But we learned in Fallout 4 that the Advanced was really called the X01. The Enclave was calling it the Advanced Power Armor, but it was, this is a retcon, of course, but they're allowed to do that. But before the war, it was military-issued experimental X01. Hadn't actually been developed and released to the troops yet, but the U.S. military had been working on it, which of course explains why the remnants of the U.S. government had access to it, a.k.a. the Enclave. And now, as far as the Enclave armor in Fallout 76, I haven't looked at anything in the Atomic Shop. I'm not going to look at anything in the Atomic Shop. The Atomic Shop is not canonical, and therefore I'm not interested in it in any way. But to answer your question, I think that the power armor from Fallout 2 and Fallout 4 are essentially the same. The Fallout 4 version is just the refined 3-dimensional model of it. And I like the X01 from Fallout 4 the best. Jock in a Frock gave us a super tip. Thank you so much, Jock in a Frock. Alien Face says, go back to System Shock, Ox. I was enjoying watching. Super Earth needs you. All right, that's one vote for System Shock. Maybe if you also want to see me dive back into System Shock, let me know. The new guy says, hey, Ox, be sure to explore at the beginning very well, because you won't be able to go back. Also, don't worry. There's a recap at the beginning of the game. Okay, good. I'm going to need that. It's been a while. Man of Warb says, whenever you kept mentioning the LNL gang, I kept hearing LL Bean gang. Oh, okay. Well, that's from my video over the weekend. Hope you guys enjoyed that, by the way. It was the epilogue to the Railroad story for Fallout 4. Was a long time in production, that video. Sorry it took me so long to get it out, but I did a lot between the beginning of me working on that video and getting it published, including my trip and the computer catastrophe. But I finally got it out. It was over an hour long, and I tried to cover absolutely every change that happens in the Commonwealth if you side with the Railroad. And there was a lot. So it was well worth the watch. Okay. King Bird says, looking forward to Ox uncovering any lore. If missed, the map is massive. Well, I can't promise that I'm going to get all the lore. I'll do my best to be observant and to catch what I can. But, just one guy. Just one guy with a cigar. Let's put that cigar there. Douglas Gin on Facebook says, to work right now, almost done. 3 p.m. comes fast. No worries, Douglas. Get your work done. I will be here when you get back. And if I'm not, then my replay will be waiting for you. Okay, please work. Yay! I just never know these days. With my luck, something always goes wrong whenever I try to do work in any way. But it looks like it's working so far. Steel 101 says, Ox, and don't forget to try Mafia, the definitive edition, aka remake. The story is great. It's a mix of The Godfather, Goodfellas, and Road to Perdition. Okay, thank you, Steel 101. I really enjoyed Road to Perdition when it came out. Perhaps it's something I should tackle. All right, let's dive back in. Like I said, might be some technical issues that we got to get through, as I haven't tested this yet. All right, confirm. None. On. Oh, okay. I think we'll do that. Only share data that's necessary to full data. Okay, limited, I guess. Greg Williams says, last night I came home early and found the wife cheating. When I asked why, she said, why did you come home early? I get no respect, I tell you. Ouch. Well, Greg. Cheating at what? Hopefully it was cheating at bridge. I'm just going to assume it was cheating at bridge. All right, confirm. No, thanks. I don't have... Nope, skip that. Here we go. This is a lot of logos right at the beginning here.
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be?
Mr. Door?
The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape. Tended and protected by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind.
That's right.
For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery.
Oh, silence.
One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
Okay, so I was right about the cloning, right? Didn't get it all wrong. Martin Sispregi says, by the way, Oxen chat, are you aware that Timothy Kane, the creator of Fallout, basically, I believe he was the co-creator, has started a YouTube channel that has been running for almost a year now. His stories and insight are amazing. I was not aware that he made his own YouTube channel. No, I didn't. But that's really cool. I had an opportunity to interview him along with Leonard Boyarsky, the art director for Fallout 1. And boy, they were great people to talk to. Wonderful interview. Okay, let's go new game. Story, easy, normal, hard, very hard, or ultra hard. Can I change this at any time? I'm not going ultra hard. Andy O wants ultra hard. No. I'm thinking normal. I don't think I can bear going easy. I'm going normal. Minimal HUD information. Look at the world to find your way. Guided. Markers and icons on screens to assist you on your journey. Go guided. Wandering Paladin with a little taste of irony says, hey, Ox, just did my taxes. Here's double my return. It was a $2 super chat. Thank you very much, Wandering Paladin. I appreciate it.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia, the AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole. But it never lasts.
No! Bad plant tentacle things. No!
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
Should I remember what that pendant is? Oh, hey!
Laurel?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast.
We?
Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay.
So awkward.
After everything you've done to help Lenora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
I mean, it's a really cool concept for a game.
Shall we? I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
All right, my one complaint about the Horizon games...
These plants don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need. There.
Is that...
Those plants by the stream should do the trick.
Okay, stop talking. I'm talking. Is that it's too pretty. I know that's weird to say. But does anyone else see what I'm saying? It's almost too pretty. Like, we've got this operatic music in the background and this lush foliage and the colors are just popping. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous game. I don't know. For me, kind of the story, the post-apocalyptic story, it kind of wants something a little darker. But that's just me. Okay, time to remember how to play this game. Greg Williams says, how do you make 7 an even number? Take the S out. 7, even. Oh, okay. I'm here all night. Not really, because I'm off to work later. Okay, well, thank you, Greg. Okay. All right, so gather medicinal berries. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Medicinal berry. You can store a limited number of medicinal berries in your medicine pouch. Tap Q once to heal using the medicinal berries.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah,
Whoop.
good idea.
Crap. Deathica says that Gorilla says it's a post-apocalyptic game. That makes sense. It is a post-apocalyptic game. It's after the post-apocalypse. Yeah. I'm not complaining. Like it's a gorgeous game. I love the gameplay. At least I did the last one, and the story was immaculate. But it's kind of. I'm hesitant to compare it to Disney. Like it's not Disney. But when I play the game, I really get into it. But it's got this Disney edge to it that's just a bit too much. Just a bit. Just not enough to ruin it. It's not ruined. It's just got a little bit too much Disney in there, which is like, you know. But it's just a smidge. Okay. Go to the ancient ruins. What's that?
Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
Ah. Wow.
I see a few ways down. What are we after exactly?
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Okay, so we can go down a
Noticed
couple
you're,
of ways.
Traveling light these days.
Yeah, I, ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Oh no.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
So that explains why she lost all the stuff that we had at the end of the game. Did she lose her mount too? We have some cool mounts. Small supply cache. Let's take.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
More of the red glow here too.
We need to go over there. We got more blight over here. Cheyenne says, yay! I became a member during the last playthrough. Did you? Well, you've been a member for 37 months. So there you go, everybody. We played Horizon Zero
You
Dawn
really traveled a long way to get here.
37 months ago.
I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
Mad Roland says, Ox, in the settings you can turn off the pickup animation for picking plants, rocks, wood, etc. Super helpful and a time saver. Really? Yeah. Okay, General. Pickup animations. Auto pickup, no pickup animations. Auto pickup? What's that? Does that mean I just run by and it picks things up? Okay, I guess I want more decision making over it, so we'll just do No pickup animations. Auto shield wing? Choose whether you automatically deploy your shield wing when falling. Available after the shield wing is unlocked. Right, well, I don't know what that is. I don't want to spoil anything else for me, so we'll just... Deathica says it's been 1,000 years since the apocalypse, and Gaia's terraforming machines and system have been trying to heal the planet since. Okay, I'll stop, lol. No, thank you, Deathica. Love the existing, or love the context.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
Yes. But she's coughing. Does that mean the blight hurts her as well? Every time we touch it, she coughs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
Well, we should check it out, huh?
A lot of arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Steel 101 says, "Hey Ox, in Starfield, I'm building my first outpost on Earth. I have a perfect window view of the ruined NASA spaceship. Pretty cool for Constellation." That's a great idea, Steel 101. Glad you're enjoying it. Sagacity says, "Woohoo! So excited to watch this. I can't watch it live, but looking forward to watching the recording." Well, thank you for stopping by to say hi, Sagacity, and I hope you enjoy the recording later. Shop 708 says, "First game was 10 out of 10. This one is a 9 out of 10, in my opinion. Some quality of life fixes, couple holes in the plot. You'll have fun. Rest in peace, Lance Riddick / Silence's voice actor." And that's right, rest in peace, Lance Riddick. Deathica says, "Yeah, you get a small damage to health around blight."
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Okay. Gather ridge wood.
All right. Now to craft some arrows.
Hold F to open the weapon wheel.
There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free. Just have to target the lock.
Oh.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
Okay, I gotta knock that down. Let me get some more ridgewood. Whatever it's called first. Make sure I'm stocked up. Okay.
That did it. After you. By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in.
Hold on. I see a body.
So, what happened after I
Hold on.
left Meridian?
Dialogue.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
Okay.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
So is this guy our companion, to say the obvious? Okay, we're gonna call him Mr. Sidekick say the obvious. Okay, well, we need to explore the ruins. And this looks like a big ruin over here. Find an entrance to the ancient ruins. Why do we always get to examine Blight?
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay, I don't think I want to examine Blight anymore. Find an entrance. Well,
Looks like a dead end.
can't go that way, I guess. Yeah. Oh, can't go that. I'm wanting to go all the wrong ways. Okay, fine. I'll go the other way. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I can pry open a rusted car. Well, that's cool. Ancient metal eye. Cool. Oh my god. I'm stuck.
We should find another way.
Hold on, I gotta get wood. Wood! Okay, well, I can't go that way, and I can't go back that way, so... Well, let's go this way. Ooh, look at all these wrecks! Oh, that is cool. I don't remember that from the last game. Can I take all... Can I open this one? No. Alright. Okay, I think the way we need to go is over here.
Down this way.
Anything in the bus? Nope. Alright, down here.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither. Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Hold
Okay.
V to activate focus.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Use Z.
It's I. It's a weak spot.
Right.
Detachable. Attack removal. Destroyed when killed.
Okay, concentrate.
Another one's coming.
Help! All right, I'm trying to figure out what's the... Oh, I is the weak spot. Resource container, burrower, sound shell.
How does the Focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So, after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Tap. Okay, I need to heal. No, I don't need to heal. Why is it giving me...
I see another ladder. Looks like it's stuck.
Oh, I did need to heal. All right. All right, so hold on. Let's go over here, and then... There we go. All right, it's slowly coming back to me.
Got it.
You said you've had a Focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Vaughn.
Someone's been here before. They made a nice little wood ladder for us.
Through
Boy,
here.
this is a chatty game. These guys are just chatting.
Welcome
I
to
hear
the
myself.
Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
God.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Well, maybe we can just brute force our way in. It has been 1,000 years after all. Vonrick says, say the obvious and does nothing about the simple tasks he sees need to be done. Well, I hope he's not stuck with us for a long time.
I should be able to pry this open.
This isn't the kind of game where you want a companion.
There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Could it be Silence? No, he went somewhere else.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Examine the rubble and the collapsed wall. Okay, we've got acid and dead bodies. Looks like these were scavengers. Try not to touch the acid.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oxhorn prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Search the camp for parts to repair
Poor
the
guy.
tool.
Acid burned right through his armor.
Wade Speakerman gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Wade. And congratulations to Laura, Courtney, Adelaide, Ant444, and Nightly Phoenix. And then Martin gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Martin, and congratulations to Plank Jr., Sarah, Gary, and Guyver, and Sebastian.
A lot of supplies here.
Machine cable.
I guess they plan to stay
Stronger
a
than
while.
rope.
Machine cable.
Part of a
And-
machine. Could help fix the gears. Alright, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
Workbench? Did we have workbenches in the last game? I don't remember workbenches. Did we have workbenches? All right, pullcaster, legendary special gear, an improved version of a Delver's prototype tool that can latch onto and pull objects. Also enable grappling to specific points. Okay, let's craft it. Crafting complete.
There. Pullcaster. Now to test it on the debris.
Right. The pullcaster is a versatile tool that allows you to manipulate objects in the environment that have a rated pattern. Okay. Right, rated pattern. To wield the pullcaster, hold right click and tap E. Okay.
worked better than I thought.
Yeah, did that giant concrete slab hit me? It looked like it hit me. Alright, well, I'll have to get used to that. Amber Rose says, "Hi Ox, are you loving the game so far? I'm enjoying myself. Getting my feet wet. I just started."
Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
Varl?
What's this?
Whoa!
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wow. His name is Oswald.
Wonder what's in this
Dalgard.
auditorium.
Guess we'll find out.
Oswald Dalgard. Just a mouthful. Okay, well, we can't get that down there, but... Okay, you can grapple to specific points in the world. Jump and tap spacebar to attach grapple points. Okay. Interesting.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Go. It's all coming back to me. Oh, right.
Whoa!
Go! There we go.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Lower the ladder. Yeah, but I want that. Man.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
I can't get back up there? Oh, man. Oh, here we go. Can I get that? Guess not. Alright, well, I'll keep going.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
Faster than light travel?
The Sirius system. will create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up. Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. They just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Thank you, Captain
Yeah,
Obvious.
well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Okay. Data point discovered. PR presentation. Deathica says you can use the pullcaster to get certain chests. Oh, for that.
Still can't believe the old ones could fly.
That one
They were
missed.
capable of a lot of things. For good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Pretty cold and pretty dark. What was it again? Okay. Got the loot. Okay, so what was it she saw out the window here?
Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's keep going.
Okay.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
So, a couple of options.
My focus might be able to help here.
There we go.
Show off.
Now. Okay. What's that about the focus?
I should be able to pull that thing out of the wall.
It explodes. She must be like Samson or something, because that was a lot of force.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
What is that thing?
Might have been the chemicals, Oxhorn. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Didn't like that. Did not like that.
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Okay.
I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay. There's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment.
Mine's down too.
Almost bungled that. Forgot how to throw a rock.
More of those machines ahead.
Nothing you and I can't handle.
On your lead.
Why can't I do a rock? Guess I had to have a rock nearby. Alright, where's the other one? There it is.
got them all.
Whoops!
I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Oh, she
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
She doesn't like beards. Wow. What's her deal? She says good. That's hilarious. Bonrick says rocks are thrown at ground to attract monsters' attention to the spot, either drawing them or away. You use Z and X to cycle through using or throwing items. I know what they used for. I just couldn't switch to it. It was R. Z and X. E. Yeah. I guess I don't have a rock.
Light's made its way in here, too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. I couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
It never fails. There's always a torch, or a lantern, or a barrel on fire in every ancient ruin that hasn't been touched by mankind for 1,000 years. In every game. It never fails.
The Oxhorn must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
When I make a video game, it's going to be dark in every cave and crypt. And you're going to have, like, I don't know, a superpower that ignites all torches in a 5-meter radius or something. To explain why everything is dark. Because the continuity, it just doesn't work.
Looks like there was a barricade here. The machines must have broken through.
The Oxhorn was their Oxlol. Oh, right. They just explained that, didn't they? Okay. Well, I saw the barrel on fire before I saw the wreckages. Okay, now I know the Oxhorn came in. So, okay, that's fine. That's on me. Ooh, we got a dead Oxhorn.
I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Oxhorn didn't have a chance to use it.
Health potions take time to drink, but refill your health instantly and can overheal past your max health. Okay.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
To dismantle traps, approach them and hold E. Okay.
There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
Hooray.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
To craft a blast trap, hold R to open your hunter's kit and navigate to the blast trap crafting screen.
I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oxhorn shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them.
Right, let's get materials.
I can use this.
I need another blast plate.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
Right, how do I deploy it? I'm sure it'll tell me when the time
Over here.
is right.
Aloy, I think I see a way up.
Yeah, I see it. Tap left control before reaching a grapple point to launch into the air? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know how he's gonna get up. Oh, he's just gonna climb, right?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
That's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Okay. Tap Z or X to select a blast trap and tap R. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna wait for it to pass.
So this here.
No. Okay, that worked too. Alright, blast trap. I gotta figure this out. Okay, I've got a blast trap. I've got two. Alright. So it places it where I'm standing, so I have to stand where I want the blast trap to appear. It's not like a rock where I can cast it where I want it to go. Just stand back and watch. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Come on, go to my blast trap. Go to my blast trap. Mr. Virus says, thief, snatch your watch. Peeping Tom, watch your... Thank you, Mr. Byers. That's a great joke. Thieves, snatch your watch. Peeping Toms, watch your... I get it. I think we all got it. That's great. Thank you, Mr. Byers.
We're clear.
Okay.
Let's keep going then.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
I need wild meat to craft a small health potion. Okay.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
Oh, hello. Well, that's where we came from. That's the ladder I can't reach. So... let's see. Ah.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
It was a big machine. I have a feeling it is going to come this way. Anthony says, can't believe it's been 3 years since you finished the first game. Was it 3? I guess 2. Wow, was it really 3? I feel this is as great as the last one. Yeah, I've been hearing similar things from other viewers as well, that they really liked it. Okay, I gotta get over there. I'm still trying to figure out the grapple mechanics here. I do that, and then I do that. Yeah, but I don't have anything to grapple to. Can I just jump that? No. Clearly there's something I'm missing. Do I gotta go up there? Oh my god. There we go. Yay.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
Roar. No roar.
What's in here? Aloy, come check this out.
Oh, yeah. I'm coming.
What is this thing?
It's data. You can scan it with your focus.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs.
This
Zero Dawn Trade Agreement. text data points, text log, data corruption, partial. High Council Executive Summary, negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn have concluded, and I'm exceptionally pleased that we've arrived at a mutually profitable agreement. It shows that sugar usually goes down better than salt, in contrast to the less tactful recommendations of certain of our more reactionary members. In short, Far Zenith will provide a copy of the prototype Homer archive already sent, 500 ectogenic chambers to be retrieved from storage at our Ninma facility, supplementary ectogenesis research reports. In exchange, Far Zenith will receive a copy of the alpha build of the Apollo database in the week prior to the Odyssey's launch. By our estimates of Zero Dawn's timeline, by then it should be a near-complete repository of human knowledge. It should be noted that Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this. But I drew a line in the sand, making it clear that this was a non-negotiable term. As our faithful media representative, I will continue to run all public communications with Dr. Sobek's team while data corrupted.
Data mentions the tech that
I'll
Far
tuck
Zenith
this away
traded
to
with
study
Zero
later.
Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Okay.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
There we go. Examine the console.
Maybe that thing at the table does something.
Yes, I see it. God. Every game, I swear.
Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
I mean, poor Varl, this is all new to him. It's like a huge info dump, but he's not helping. Like, he's slowing her down. She has to stop every 5 minutes to explain. But of course, that's for our benefit because it's been 3 years since we've played it, or some people haven't played it at all. So this is all news to them as well. Okay, search for the Gaia backup. Intel update. Data point discovered. That's the... oh, no, this is new. Did we get this from that terminal? Text mail from F. Yahai. Data corruption partial. From F. Yahai to FZHC. Subject Intel update June 1st, 2065. Esteemed members of the High Council, the latest intelligence report is attached. I expect I'll have another update at the end of the week. FY. Attachment Elizabeth Sobek. All sources indicate Dr. Sobek continues to work obsessively on Gaia's development, pushing herself to psychological and physical exhaustion. Despite managing a large team, our sources note that she spends most of her time in isolation, which is consistent with her previously documented habits, detailed fully in her main file. Conclusions: Dr. Sobek remains unaware of Project Anzu. Sources will continue monitoring for any change in behavior. Ted Faro. Mr. Faro continues to exhibit extreme guilt and psychological instability. His savior complex, detailed in his main file, renders him incapable of dealing with his culpability for the impending extinction of life on Earth. That's right, I'm remembering now. While his attention is largely preoccupied with the construction of Thebes, our source confirmed he recently coerced Hank Shaw into installing a secret back door into the Zero Dawn system, capable of superseding Alpha Authority. It is unclear what Mr. Faro intends to accomplish with this, but while it may pose a risk down the line to Zero Dawn's success, it should not impact Anzu's goals. Conclusions: irrelevant to Far Zenith's aims, no further action necessary. Hank Shaw. The latest check-in with Mr. Shaw confirms he's continuing work in his role as a Project Beta of the Hades subordinate function, and his connections to our organization have gone undetected. He has demanded premium accommodations for his berth on the Odyssey, which was agreed to. Conclusions: Mr. Shaw is on target to deliver a copy of Gaia. After transmission, he will be removed from the equation prior to the Odyssey's launch. Ooh. Refer to the action plan. Data corrupted. Oh, this company is just awful.
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
Thank you, Varl. But I'm doing lore right now. Let me finish
Those
with
Oxhorn
lore.
must have left us behind. Can't help them, but it can help us.
Great. Can you just be quiet for a minute? I'm doing lore. I'm reading lore. The Magic Cue says, here's a game you might scotch and smoke rings. It's called
I think
Nirvana.
this is better off in your hands.
Quiet! Varl! Shut up, I'm talking. It's called Nirvana Noir. It's not released yet, but soon. Nirvana Noir. Cool. I'll add it to the list.
Aloy, this is for you.
I heard
Come
you
take
the
it.
first time, Varl! Shut up.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
Obtained a Frost Blast Sling. Blast slings launch bombs that affect large areas. This weapon fires frost bombs. Use them against enemies to build up to the brittle state. While in the brittle state, enemies are more vulnerable to impact damage. How do I switch weapons again? Oh, that's right. Mouse wheel. Okay, there's the frost bomb. Cool. I've got 4 of them. Can I switch ammo type? I remember I could. I don't have any impact arrows, though, do I? God, no. Okay, there's the blast sling. There's my hunter bow. It does 15 impact damage, but it's not an impact arrow. Okay. Quick save, if I can quick save. Elena Sherwood on Facebook says, remember, Pharaoh killed all the alphas and purged Apollo. Hence why humanity is ignorant to how the world used to be. That's right. Wait, no, I don't remember that. I remember that he felt really bad about releasing the apocalypse, about his role in what was going on, but I don't quite remember how he worked with Apollo.
Down here.
Okay, see the drop to the ledge, and
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
which means we've got a big boss fight coming up. What I
Look, that must be the machine.
Hey,
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
oh great, it's a big snake machine.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Switch weapons by holding F to bring up the weapons wheel. Yeah. I can't see. Okay.
Oh, the Oxhorn Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, so the acid is what? Snake venom or something?
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Farrow purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse. Looks like we can cross over here.
Fire hot! Fire hot! But need loot! Oh, fire hot. Deathica says Ted locked alphas in a room and vacuumed all the air. That's right. I remember that now. No, down. It's not highlighting nearby handholds, but I see them. Wow. He made it. Oh. That's how he made it. Okay. Delver's Journal, new data point. Day 1, we descended into the valley and breached the ruins. Boss always had a good sense for delve sites, and by the forge, he was right. This place is untouched. Had to knock down a few machines while we were moving our gear. Pesky things keep popping out of the ground, but otherwise, we've got the whole place to ourselves. Set up camp near the main entrance. Farouf nearly jumped out of his skin when he dropped his hammer and it went to clanging down the stairs. Kid's first delve, I reckon, even if he swears otherwise. He's lucky this one's above ground at least. Day 2. Pushed further into the ruins. Boss tested out his latest prototype, what he's calling a hook and pull. Name needs work if you ask me. I showed Farouf a simple trick to evaluate salvage. The less it's rusted, the higher a price it'll fetch in Meridian. All in all, a good day, until he insisted he saw the trees shaken across the river. Kid's jumpier than a frog on hot coals. Day 4. Felt a deep rumble in the dead of night. Land shake maybe, but it's got the whole crew on edge. Boss ordered half of us to set up a second camp further in. Figures we'll pick this place clean faster if we split up. No arguments there. Think I'll set up a training dummy for Farouf. Kid can barely hold his own against a burrower. Day 6. Only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. Can hear it slithering outside. A few more minutes rest, and we're going to make a run for...
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
More Oxhorn. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
With your focus activated, tag enemies with left click to track their location. Come on, out of my way, Varl! Varl, what are you... Oh, I hate companions so much. I hate them so much. Varl, go away. Okay, well, stealth failed there.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Did it see me or Varl? Oh, it sees the wreckage. That's what it is. I think that's what alerted him last time. He saw the wreckage. Okay. What?
Okay, I know how to get out of here.
I thought he summoned the last guy when I failed stealth. I didn't know he was right around the corner.
Machine ripped right through the wall.
Okay. No.
There's a ladder in the back.
See it. But I gotta get loot. Okay, how do we do this again? God. And then it was... Okay, if it wasn't the grapple thing, what was the other thing we learned how to do? Or maybe... Oh my god. Okay.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this boss fight. Oh, stop doing that, please. There's a lot of them. Oh, it's three of them.
Three of those things. If they slaughtered all those Oxhorn, we'll never get through to the data center.
Oh, no.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Please
Trust
wait
me.
there.
And there she goes.
You just
Just need to
complicate
get over to the
things.
shuttle to figure out how to make it fall into the basin.
Okay. Go to the shuttle. Sound plan. And at last I'm by myself, thank God.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful. There's gonna be a lot of guys around here. I hear one. Where is it? I hear it. Oh no, where is it?
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Light melee attacks are fast and can detach arms. We're okay. We're okay. Stealth not essential. Okay. Metal ladder. Hello. Grapple point. Grapple point. Can I get in here? Oh man, I can't get in there. No way in, huh? Alright. Guess some things weren't meant to be explored. Oops, don't touch the blight.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh, okay. Jump and tap spacebar to attach a grapple point, and tap left control before reaching the grapple point to launch into the air. Okay. Jump.
Got it!
Hey, not too bad. Someday I'll get the hang of that. Now, if she would stop diving and dashing everywhere. Getting all the goodies. Okay. Oh, there's something down there. No. Can't. No. I want the loot. Ah. Okay, can I make bombs? No. No, I need, I've got machine muscle. I've got plenty of that. I need more blast plates. I need wild meat for that, so... No, can't. Alright, where were we? Back up here.
Storm's getting bad.
Oh, no. What do I do with that? Do I use my grappler thingamabobber? Which was, No! What are you doing, Aloy?
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oxhorn and leaving acid everywhere. Great.
Okay, so it's not that one, so it's got to be the jump one. Jump! Jump!
Made it.
Oh, this is rusty. Very rusty. Oh,
Easy.
this
That was
very
close.
rusty.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
Okay.
I won't be able to make that jump. There is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side. Well, nowhere to go but up.
Who are you talking to? Stop!
Really
Stop!
holding together.
No! Yep. Scramble. Oh, God. And all this because we want to tip a giant space shuttle over? Hopefully they've been staying there.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Oh, great. More machines in my way.
Just those two? Nope, there's 3. One more. All right. Getting better at these stealth takedowns. Darth Luke says, hey everyone, hope all is well. These videos make my day. Also, what did I miss? Well, we're still kind of in the beginning tutorial section of the game where we're getting our feet wet, remembering how Horizon Zero Dawn played, and finding out everything that this game has changed. But basically, plot-wise, we pick up right at the end of the last game. Aloy needs to find Gaia so that she can restore Gaia and fix her to heal the world. There's a blight that's taking over the planet, and she's got to get rid of it, and Gaia is the only thing that can do it, and because she's a clone of Dr. Sobet, she's the only one in the universe who can get it done. So that's what we're doing. We're trying to figure out a way to fix Gaia. Okay, there's a control console. One final scan.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below.
Vulnerable. Just stay right there.
The shuttle's caught up in those cables.
And they're gonna sit there.
I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Really? Those snakes are just gonna
Now,
sit
how
there?
to get up the tower?
Okay, I guess the snakes are just gonna sit there. They even looked up and saw it, and they probably just went, "Ah, that's interesting." We're just gonna wait patiently for me to figure out a way to drop this thing on them.
Scanning with my focus could help here. If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
Ancient supply box. That's the lift. Okay.
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables. sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables.
Nope, wrong one, so that means...
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Paul was right. No turning back now. Almost there. There's the other connector.
Ah! And have they been waiting patiently this whole time? Let's find out. Yes, they have.
This the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center. I should scan for weak spots. Okay, where's that weak spot? I should target it first.
Destroy the acid sac. Slitherfang. Purge water canister. Earth grinder. Resource container. Data nexus. Sonic hood. Shock orb. Sparker. Low blast canister. Metabolic sac. Acid canister. Tag part. Okay. Okay. What is going on? Oh my god, what is going on?
Those canisters are exposed now. I should aim for them.
What is going on?
It broke free! We've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Lost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here. Let's see what this can do.
Oh yeah!
Making shots. Time to drop it.
Yay!
Dead. Finally.
This whole scanning to tag vulnerabilities and internal components thing it's weird. Like it was glitching out. It felt like it was glitching out after I knocked out the acid canister. I then tried to move on to the next part, and it was flipping the screen, and I couldn't focus on it. It was annoying. I don't know if I like that. Dethica says, it's funny, this is the tutorial with burrowers and scroungers. Then suddenly, Slitherfang! Lol. That's the whole gamut. And quite the ramp up. It is, yeah. Hey, I leveled up. I earned my first skill point. Choose the skill tree and tap to open it. Okay. Warrior, Trapper, Hunter, Survivor, Infiltrator, or Machine Master. I've got 1 point. Okay, Warrior is melee combos, melee damage, weapon techniques for warrior bows, which specialize in close quarters combat. Trapper, Hunter. Ranged combat effectiveness, stamina, concentration. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna want. Survivor. Potions, healing, weapon techniques for gauntlets and blast slings. Okay. Infiltrator, that's going to be stealth, right? Yeah, damage dealt in stealth. Sharpshooter bows. All right, I like Infiltrator too. And then Machine Master. Increases effectiveness of overriding machines. Well, that's probably going to be a mid-game thing. So right now I'm going to focus on Hunter. Oh my god, each one has their own skill tree. Oh, dear lord. Oh, oh man. Okay. Right. Choose the skill. That? Concentration plus a passive boost. Increase your concentration limit, prolonging use. Tap left shift to enter concentration mode. Oh, I forgot about that. All right, the rest are all locked to me. Okay, these are locked and these are grayed out. Because they're connected to this one on this line, I guess. All right, so I guess we'll do this one. Oh, I see. That checked this lock. So I need 3 skills to unlock whatever this is in the middle. Ranged Master. Valor Surge? Bolster your resolve and deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Okay, so it's a super ability. All right. Cool. Inventory, tools. Got a potion, lots of resources, special gear, notebook, machines, and data points. These are all the hologram data points I got, and the data pads. Uh-oh, I hope this doesn't mean I missed one.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
You're on your own, Varl. Good luck. All right. Well, I haven't finished this section yet, so it's possible. I've got one more to go, and I haven't missed it. Oh yeah, that was cool. Can't get that. I like that. I wish I could take it with me. Yeah, if I had to sit through that picking animation, oh, that would take forever. I'm so glad you guys had me change. Oh, there's another one. Is that the same one? Well, either way, I can't bring it with me. Whoa!
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia, fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
And it'll be here, and we save the world, and that's the end of the game, right? No? That's not the end of the game? Which means it's not going to be here. No! It's got to be here. It's the last place we have to look. Oh. Down we go.
close. I have to be.
There it is, the one I was missing. What to do about Dalgard? Data corrupted on the matter of Mr. Dalgard. He's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for the Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts have to be made. And let's face it, Oswald lacks the skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course, so we'll have to give him a proper send-off. But that doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to... Data corrupted. Oof. No loyalty.
Please be here.
Sorry, Aloy, it's not going to be here.
It's here.
Okay, take it back.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Far Zenith conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Poor Aloy. So disappointed.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already.
Don't take it
That's
out on
not Gaia.
him.
It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
There we go. He doesn't look happy. He is not comfy. New interlude, the point of the lance.
My son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us.
Uh-oh.
I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Is this gonna be politics?
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Oh, it's the statue of her. Wow. Okay. She really is a hero.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I cut the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Okay. 1 second, everybody. Be right back. I need to get a drink. I am parched. 30 seconds. Time me. Okay. From one mess to another. What did we get wrong when we were here last time?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Why do they
I don't
always
know.
say that?
Looks the same as before.
I got a bad feeling. Silence Lance.
Expended. What does that mean? Never could pull this thing out of me. What? Transmission.
Uh-oh.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Silence. What have you done? Right. Climbed up the base of the spire. Vent panel can be removed with a pullcaster. Can be moved with a pullcaster. Oh, man. I got a... Okay. Alright, I think I got here.
Might be able to climb up the scaffolding at the base of the spire.
Oi! Slag!
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Tap left control without touching WASD to jump backwards from a hanging position. To jump to the side, hold WASD in the desired direction and press left control. Oh. Okay.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. It looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades?
Oh no.
Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down.
No!
Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me.
Ah, okay. So this way. And then...
Looks like
Okay.
this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? Ha! Ugh.
There we go.
An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
Won't be able to explain that away.
There's the note.
Oh, we're going to California?
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, now why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West, and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Oh, silence. Oh.
Gah!
Now how to explain this to everyone below.
There's no other choice.
Well, moving to California.
Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Puke Fu says, if you only could pick one companion from the Fallout universe, who would it be? Pick one companion to what? To go bowling with? Well, Strong would probably have, enough. He probably wouldn't have very good aim, though. He would just throw the bowling ball and it would blast through the wall. I guess he wouldn't be a good bowling partner. Who has the strength, the coordination, and the finesse? Maybe Deacon. Deacon would be a good bowling partner. Who would I like to spend time with and chat? Probably Nick Valentine. It's hard to pick. Well, speaking of incredible.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. The Tenakth. And they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated. And indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tenakth might grant right of passage instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please?
Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
They're all really bitter about that.
Must you?
Ooh. Weapons. Like weapons.
Try it on.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
Where did her old one go? Alloy's spear removed. Obtain.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Okay. You can toggle the visibility of Aloy's headpieces in the general section, the general settings section. Okay.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
Shipments continue to arrive weekly from Cutcliffs.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
Oh. All right, let's learn more about this.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Oxhorn, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tanakh just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you.
Oh, it's neat.
He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen.
What was that?
Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Awkward.
At any rate,
She can't make
I never
eye
aspired to
contact.
the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Okay. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose "Arr," and Aloy will confront the challenge directly. Choose and Aloy will use her insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Choose heart, and Aloy will express compassion or give voice to her deepest convictions. Ethan H became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Ethan H. Okay, we could be and say, are you kidding me with a Sun King? We could answer with our brain and say, now is not the time, which is kind of what she just said, right? Or we could answer with our heart and say it's a nice thought. They're so awkwardly looking at each other. They're just both waiting on me to make this choice. Then she looks at him and then looks away. And, okay, you gotta remind me, chat. Did they have chemistry in the last game? Was there like a connection between them in the last game? I remember they were on friendly terms, but I don't really recall how she felt about him. She keeps looking away. It's so awkward. I'm tempted to say it's a nice thought because, I've got nothing against the guy. The chemistry was one way from Avad. Well, there was another guy though, wasn't there? That she kind of liked? From the barbarian tribe. Was it a barbarian tribe? Cloud Big says, gotta let him down without being rude. Yeah. There was another guy though that I think that she was into. I forget his name. I don't think she's the kind of person who would want to be like a princess or a queen in a noble palace. Erend, yeah. But he was just a friend, says Nick93. Oh, was he? Okay. All right. I also don't want to lead him on, so I'm going to say now is not the time.
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. A lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
There you go.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success.
Okay.
Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
Okay, well, we got through that without being rude.
Whoa!
I don't think they would make a very good match. So I think it's better we let him down now.
Yes. Hi.
Okay, who's this? Talk to our friends. Talk to Nasadi and Itamin.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itamin, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itamin. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itamin.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
Will do, kid. Will do. All right, we need to go over there for the workbench. But let's see, is there anyone else to talk to before we go?
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
That's her, isn't it?
Okay, anyone else around here to talk to?
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
The battle really rocked this place.
Lady!
Looks like a Nora. The entire city guards just watching while Oxhorn set the capital straight.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they got a lot of work to do.
Forge, it's her. Save me.
If an Oxhorn is born with a hammer in their hand, what are cards you're born with? A sundial? Aloy, right here on the light.
Right, I think that's... Wait, no, we got one person over here.
It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated. This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but... it's just a piece of scrap now.
Alt Grendel says, Ox, you're so cruel breaking his heart like that. No, it would have been cruel if I chose the fist option and just laughed at him. But by, you know, addressing his feelings and explaining my reasoning and all of that, it was the kindest way to let him down. Right?
Yeah, I remember her. Who doesn't?
Oh.
Eyes up here, sister!
Wow, yeah, that is
more than
a
that to keep me
powerful
down.
attack.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
Workbench.
But first, loot.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
Okay.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I like the rapport.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh, dear.
You were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind his solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Of course.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow. So the commoners cleaned out the Citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was...
Avad went, but rumor has it.
That's...
Well, I know. You're out. Go! Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
And she just turns around. She is so awkward with people. It's hilarious. Okay, modify the spear. It's like the lightsaber workbench in Jedi Fallen Order. Okay, spear upgrade installs the master override. Here it is. Craft. Okay. Did I do it? I think I did.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Cool. Huh. Wonder how I use it.
Same time, same place.
I'm actually doing a lot of damage to this dummy here. If I keep going, they're not going to have any fighting dummies left.
Aloy, are you finished with your friends, or do you need more time?
I'm guessing this is a point of no return. It's time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
She's gonna sneak out without him. She better, because I really don't want a companion in this game. I really don't. Companions just get in the way. Waits till he falls asleep. And there we go. Just as I thought. Sorry, Varl. It's for your own good. Poor Varl. He's gonna be so mad. All right. Okay, so it's a riding montage. I feel like ever since Red Dead 2, you got a riding montage with a song. Guess I better stop talking through it, huh, so we can listen. Alright, my bad. Hey, 4 hours in, credits. Here we go.
No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul carries all
It's a creative game.
Through darkness unknown, my heart with silence burns. Through solemnness and bone, the edge beyond the shore, this weight of root and rock.
Arizona?
I long to reach the other, to find the path we lost.
I'm just glad we're going to California. I wonder if we'll make it up towards Washington.
Raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine. Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
Poor guy. He's risking his job.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Whaties?
That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well,
whoopsie.
That lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another Vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me.
Okay.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Okay, go to Chainscrape and then find Erend. Hello. New data point, Commander's Mandate. A short scroll of parchment with an official seal. By mandate of Commander Nozar, all residents of the Daunt are herewith informed of the following. The gates between Barren Light and No Man's Land are hereby ordered shut and sealed in expectation of the imminent embassy. None are allowed passage either way until further notice. No exceptions will be made regardless of clan, house, or tribe. Based on previous grievances and misunderstandings, let it be clear that no exceptions will be made for the Oxhorn either. Any outstanding arrangements made pertaining to passage are hereby declared postponed or void, depending on the nature and timing of the arrangement. No exceptions will be made. Again, to eliminate any doubts, should they remain, all of the above pertains to the Oxhorn, regardless of circumstances, excuses, or so-called binding contracts. Any complaints and or restitutions, if at all applicable, can be addressed to Captain Loban, my second-in-command, signed in the light of the sun, Nozar Arin Kuvaman, commander of the Barren Light. Wow, the Oxhorn are making life difficult for this poor guy. Press H to reveal the full HUD? Do I not have the full HUD? You can fast travel between campfires you've discovered without using a fast travel pack. Oh, nice. Cool. Quick save. Nice.
Secret ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm going the wrong way. But I'm exploring. What did they hide up here? A box. If I can find a way up there. Is that a box? It's butterflies. But I don't see a way up there. Oh, wow. I can climb up the rock face. Okay. Midnight bloom.
Smoke. I wonder where it's coming from.
Okay, so that's going to be a quick way down. Alright, so we came down there. There's a campfire. Alright, so I'm starting to get sidetracked here. But there's a quest waiting for me on the other side of this. Let's see what it is.
Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble.
Deathica says your focus can highlight grab points on walls. Ah, thank you.
I'll stash this
I
away
just
for
started
later.
running. I didn't look back. I didn't look back.
I think that's the foreman. I should check in with him.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I have to go.
It's all right, buddy. You look injured. I'll take care of it.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
All right, it's a rescue operation. Deep trouble. 2 Osram never made it out of the mine. Find the missing miners, activate quest. Check. All right, let's do this. My first side quest, and I'm running in the wrong direction because I see loot. All right. I'm gonna focus. Focus on the mine. But first, let's check the platform. Any loot? Gotta find loot. Okay, into the mine.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
Loot. Oh, right.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Over here! Oh! Push off certain objects underwater to boost your swimming speed.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Hey, I found one. Okay, that wasn't so bad.
I think I'm starting to see things. Is that a Nora?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
You'll need these fuses.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft.
He was way too
blow it
excited
sky
about
high.
that.
Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
At least everyone else is safe.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Okay, don't die. Don't die.
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Ah. Right. Valuables cache. Generous valuables cache. Supply cache. Small supply cache. Rope ladder. Okay, can I, okay. looked like I could grapple onto that. I'm leaving a lot of loot behind. Oh, man.
Could set that machine on fire.
Concealing omen. Mature fungus can be struck to release a cloud of spores that may obstruct visual detection. Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one. Maybe I can smell it.
Well, let's try and swim.
Pass. Just gotta keep quiet.
No. Okay, we're not dead. All right. Oh crap. Can I do like a sneak attack here, like in Assassin's Creed?
No good. Need ammo.
Wait for it to pass. Hang tight, Aloy. Okay, and there was one more. Yeah, it's over there.
Could shoot it with fire.
moving. I'm surprised they can't do like a stealth attack from above.
I think that's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room.
Okay. No more
We
water.
should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Yes, I know. Thank you, Aloy. I'm exploring.
Let's see where this leads.
Oh, so that's what that looks like. So the X means I can't climb that, I guess. No! Ah, why?
There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
Okay. Now, let me do this before you give me a tooltip. Go. Oh, it was right there. Ah! I guess I gotta go back down there. Let's do this first. Big boom. Oh, what about the chest that was up there?
That did the trick. Ah, guess that got its attention. Relief.
Oh. they just keep spawning?
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
Okay, anyway, where was I? The chest up there. Gotta... Okay, I think I can get to it. Thing. Yeah, I know I can get rid of those, but I want to finish this one. Maybe I can pull it down. Yeah! Okay, but then there were those two as well. An ammo that deals acid damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to acid. Hitting them with acid puts them into a corroding state. Acid trap. Oh, come on! Alright, so I've got 2 chests over there. I gotta figure out a way to get to. Okay, this just leads back here. I don't think this is going to get me where I need to go. Oh, hello. I could pull that. No!
Range first.
Trying to figure out how this puzzle goes together. Or was that the one I used over there to get across? It is, isn't it? So if I could get back up there. There we go. This just puts me back here. Hey, that one has one. Yay. Now what about that one? Maybe I gotta get it from the right angle. Didn't I do this last time? Now I can't get up. If I could get one of those boxes up here, probably too heavy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't pull it up. Alright, well, I might give up on this one. Probably not worth it. Chad is saying I might be able to make the jump. Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. 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 I'm just making my life difficult, ladies and gentlemen. I just want the most difficult life possible.
She's so good.
We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
I can't believe we're not gonna die!
You're telling me.
All right. Well, let's get out of here.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
That's it. I'm a kid. You're welcome, boomer. All right, let's go.
Better let Corvin know his men are all right.
Gotta be your big hand backside. Very happy my backside.
What is that? It's pretty.
Come on. Up we go.
Just give me a minute.
Did we explore over here? I think we did. Okay. Oh, that's right. We swam through there. Right.
Come on. Up we go.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Okay. Completed
Ulvund's
side
name
quest.
keeps coming
Deep
up.
trouble.
And it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Someone may be you. Face paint unlocked. Oseram Artificer. Looks like I can still talk to Corvin here.
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
All right.
Water.
Right, I need to find a place to save. Unknown shelter. Can I save at a shelter? There's a campfire. Will there be a campfire at the shelter?
I knew we were blasting too fast!
Shelter. Chance to rest. Check my gear.
There we go. Manual save. There we go. Northern Berserker says Phantom Liberty is a great standalone story. Definitely give it justice, Ox. Thank you, Northern Berserker. I plan to, but I also wanted to explore this game. I want to do it all. I want to do everything. I can't, so I gotta kind of pace myself and pick and choose. I'll revisit Phantom Liberty again. I'm not abandoning it, but this is recently released on the PC, and I wanted to explore it, so that's what we have done today. And there we go. I'm over time. Thank you all for joining me for today's broadcast of Horizon Forbidden West. It's fun to see Aloy again, to see these characters again, to get immersed in this world all over again. What are your thoughts? Did you enjoy diving back into this universe? Did you enjoy seeing me struggle with becoming reacquainted with the gameplay? Let me know if you'd like to see me continue with this, and perhaps I will. And then we've got Wednesday is our next broadcast. I missed it last week due to my dogs being sick, but they're feeling a lot better now, so I should be able to make the broadcast. That's the plan. And the plan at the moment is to go through Baldur's Gate. Let me know if you guys are still excited about that. And then Scotch and Smoke Rings on Thursday with another lore video for the weekend. Thanks, everybody, for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.